All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Kineas here. I was waiting for the last one to finish processing through the system. I wanted to do the chapters on it before I got started on this one, and just wasn't having it. So I just been spending the last couple hours or whatever, hours so on Twitter, just waiting for YouTube, and I can't wait anymore. Probably closer to 2 hours. Time flies when you're tweeting away. We have a lot of loose ends to recap the last episode. It needed a whole episode to itself, and that was the haunted mansion. Not quest, but the situation with Oscar Fevers, the artist, and his haunted mansion and the possessions. That was wicked. Probably the most unpopular situation in all of Baldur's Gate so far. I've seen a lot of people protesting a lot of, or putting out posts about situations in the game that they don't like, that they found very hard. That one was very, very hard. If you haven't seen it yet, definitely go back and watch the last one. I tried doing a live stream on it and I bombed, and then half the live stream was on a black screen. So I just deleted the whole thing and went back to a save point that kind of picked it up and redid that last thing. Okay, so I'm still looking for at least one more person on this murder list, and I have their location. I can't. Oh, duh! I have F10 on. Okay, so we're down here by the docks, and I wanted to check this out. There's a situation going on here down here involving VOLO. Again, VOLO. Not that I mind too much, but the person that we were looking for, maybe we already, I didn't think we did it already. But they were over here somewhere. Let's check our journal. Maybe I did that one yesterday and it fell under the last episode. Investigate the murders. Okay, we saved Cora. Cora was the last one that we saved. FIGARO Pennygood is next on the target. We need to find him before the killer does. There we go. The murder target, FIGARO. So we'll head back that way in just a moment. Again, VOLO is in trouble down here, and it's up to us to save him again. All right. And you know, if there's a situation this is going to turn bad. So, trying to figure out where I should put my people, if I should even take them down there. That's probably the best spot to defend from, is down in here.
That might be worth a look. I don't think I'll fit through there.
We don't have any halflings. Obviously, that's a way to get into this building, which we're probably going to have to at some point. Gaseous form, I found out that does work pretty good. Okay. Let's break the... do a short rest.
That took the edge off.
That darn person is in the way. That's unfortunate.
still alive, so that's progress.
Will we fall victim to falsehoods? No. Will we be prey for a deceiver? No. Will we allow ourselves to be manipulated by misinformation? No.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I can explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions.
You know, and none of that is wrong. That is all truth.
Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here!
Yeah, I don't think he's a fearmonger. I think he's just
Attention-seeker.
crazy.
Here, here!
That part is right. Maybe.
Agent of chaos.
The parasite stirs in recognition.
That is not.
This man is infected.
Is not really a lie either.
Hells follow!
He doesn't deserve.
Today,
He killed for it.
we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be...
Oops, sorry, I forgot to turn the starting soon screen off. Stream ended. So sorry. Alright, we gotta help. Bull's done no harm. On the other hand, serve the absolute. Ready your weapon.
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon?
Opportune.
It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No, please, no!
Okay, Volo's all right. Those citizens of the way aren't gonna like this very much. Well, maybe we can. And that citizens are still going to be in the way. Oh, good. It doesn't seem to hurt the citizens.
On the move.
May the dice roll in my favor.
One down. Well, she really doesn't have to do anything at the moment other than just stay out of line of fire for a moment and see if any of them make it in here. Another one down. With enough movement to get back to the wall.
Talk to me.
You just stay right.
I am fury. I am death.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm ready.
Bye-bye. All right. So Shadowheart, all she has to do is
To stay idle.
turn off her plague or locust, whatever it is, the swarm. Go to Gale now and turn off his firewall.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. With
You
haste.
can't just yet. Some stuff to sell.
Color me curious.
Need to distribute the weight a little bit. I've got a tickle, a tickle in my throat tonight. Ah.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. What lies within?
Parasite.
Repositioning.
If you don't mind.
Trust me. I'll catch up to you. You better catch up to us. All right, Captain. Just these three then.
We both know you'll sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under
Something's going on down there. Bet my neck on it.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
No! We can't go without you.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
You hadn't intervened.
Just these three then.
Come here a moment, will you?
There's all black stuff in all the gills.
I'm not surprised.
Time for
The water's
chatter.
been grimy as anything recently.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Use the interruption, Captain, but I can pay for the father's birth. Captain Sleem, is it? I would be ashamed to split up the family, so obviously we're in the middle of something. Going to accept 4 for the price of 3 and take the father aboard, or I'll pitch you into the harbor. Well, then she's a weak captain. Let's have Gale try it.
Come here a moment, will you?
Sold everything. Do these
Slipping
fish
through the
smell?
absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Let's get on with it.
Captain, we have 2 children.
Of course they do.
You can't
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
We'll find another way to water drink.
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you
Oh, I
sell
have the magic touch.
You do, my man. You certainly do.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you had.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Yeah, and that you're weak, Captain. And they should understand as well. Opinion, anyway, but. Come on, Gale. Use that charm, man.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Can of soup, you know. Campbell's.
The secrets
You know, the
I
good
would have
stuff.
Taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Come here a moment, will you?
All right, Volo.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and where Tom's about.
Well,
Me at your camp.
Palms about.
Yes.
So there is another sigil we can use. I'm not sure what this building is. Behind us is I remember this somebody did a map of Baldur's Gate, or you know, or maybe the developers showed us Baldur's Gate and they talked about some of the different locations, and this temple down here to who they've been calling the bitch goddess this whole time. She's a deity, I can't think of the name at the moment, but the sailors pray to her to get back and forth safely. So she's an ocean seafaring, and they say they mostly do it out of fear than reverence. Very nice.
What if she knows you've given Cat best offer?
If Yankee dish sails skiffs.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Thank you.
Of course, you're right.
It is easy to remedy. You just need to honor the bitch queen as she deserves.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh?
Umberlee.
They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Well, I'm an 80s person, so we say totally. Totally.
Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Waves! Wave, Mother! Oh,
Ilgar sneeze.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Supplications to Umberlee. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing, and to spare me the wrath of your Sahagin. Doesn't really rhyme, but I feel it. Untaken Glown.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Ceremonial practices for initiate Umberlants.
Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our
Placing the hand of the drowned,
flood the world
with which you adorn yourself by nights upon the.
Subsume us utterly.
All right. Placing the hand of the drowned, with which you adorn yourself by nights upon the designated altar of your individual temple, you indicate your presence within the temple and availability for clerics' duties throughout the day. Honor by your honest cruelty. For guile is taking and giving and taking again.
Praise her for this most holy death.
Stepping over salted gift and gargling day and night with the sea queen's brine, you keep the words of your mouth pure, the teeth that gnash heathsome. Honor by your honest cruelty, her guile is taking and giving and taking again.
Glorious wave mother, pour fury upon the beast.
These people that chop their hands off.
Injustice.
One of the murder victims,
Carcass in the spume.
they took one of her hands. One of those hands in there, or leaves.
Rejoice. Father welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Flood the flood tide Alandra Grey.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's. Flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Clam chowder. Brought a prayer.
A layperson's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended.
Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Be nice. Precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Maybe I was a little too quick titling this live stream Loose Ends.
Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your...
I long for such a beautiful...
Would that everyone knew.
Sisters, sing in Umberlee's name.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices.
There's more bones and fish in this one. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep quietness.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go. You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Well, the doors aren't locked.
Stop! These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
Right. Well, we won't be little murder.
Stop!
What?
These are the flood tides.
Gotcha. We won't be murder hobos today.
For this injustice, leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Look, it's all black stuff. Give.
Two reds for Flairith, one red
Uh-oh. So there's no door. That would be the only way to get in. Or is there? We get past this gate? Not open. And there's no way to get around there to come in through this way. Okay, so let's save here, and we'll see about sending Gale in on a recon mission. When we title loose ends. Maybe I followed along a path where I didn't learn it. All right. So one of the things that the quests in the lower city is to disable all of these steel guardians so that you can get the bad guy, Dortash. And I'll bet you this has something to do with it. But how are we going to get everybody in? Foundry. Fist of Bane, Gasper Throat, Iron Consul Chad.
Don't fall asleep.
Right at the moment, with what limited stuff I can see, I'm not seeing any more of those like devices anywhere, like neural thingies. There's the backside. We'd have to fight a guardian or two. There's two. I don't want to tangle with these things at all. Went around this side. Didn't realize it was that big. Is there that side? Can't see.
The air is ripe with magic. Consider it done.
He's got movement.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith will guide me.
It can be. Go ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
It'll take a long time. That weak weapon. I don't think I have a club on me. Afraid to use up my spell and not be able to get out of here. Back to doing another gaseous form. Level was it? Level 3. All right.
You have my attention.
Oh no, please tell me. Okay. Didn't go through everybody.
applaud your taste. On it.
Can't tell if he was moving or frozen. Other things are still walking around.
Immediately.
I haven't read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10 day.
10 day. That may be the only way to get in. You'd have to go, unless there's an entrance somewhere way over there. Well, it says it lasts until his long rest, so maybe we should just send him back in there to recon the whole thing. Let me save here because he might not be able to get out. Should have thought of that before coming out. Probably more than one of those.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Observe the delightful color. Yellow as piss and twice as rank. Exquisite.
Oh, you're kidding.
Enthusiasm took me. I cut off her hand.
Wow, they can hit you. And I'm trapped. Oh crap. Well, okay, so that's not gonna work. One moment, let me read something here. One of the most oppressive forces in Baldur's Gate is the Steel Watch. Will stop you from heading into certain places around the city. To defeat Gortash, you should definitely take on the Disable the Steel Watch quest. I found this quest by stumbling upon the Iron Hands, and they asked me to bomb the Gondians in the Foundry. How you disable the Steel Watch Foundry in Baldur's Gate 3 takes quite a lot of steps, and many combat encounters let you dive right in. The first step is heading into the Steel Watch Foundry itself. You can find this building in the southwest corner. It's quite huge, can't miss it. Fenced in, you can unlock the front gates by using the Thieves' Tools or the Knock spell. Just be wary of the Steel Watcher making its rounds guarding the entrance. Wait till it makes its way around the corner, then run in. You'll also need to unlock the front doors. In this entire foundry, you'll be attacked on sight by most guards. Walk to the center of the room. The cutscene begins where you see the Gondians are forced to work by purple rings around their necks. So the Iron Hands wants you to bomb the entire place. I had to try and save the Gondians. They were slaves after all, so I convinced them to fight back, and the fight ensued. One thing to note about these fights, certain guards hold motivators, which are devices that help control the Gondians. Upon killing a guard, they'll drop the motivator, and you'll want to disable it before it activates. Once you take them out, head to the back of the room, and you'll meet Xanar Tubin, Gondian with cloth covering his eyes. He expresses his worries about the families now being in danger. Gortash had not only taken the Gondians, but took their families hostage underwater. You can now decide to help save the Gondians' families. Fortunately, you won't find out where the prison is unless you discover clues. In the lab level, climb up the ladder in the northwestern corner of the room. There'll be a wooden shelf, scattered parchments, ways to destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. Personally, I believe you should go against the Iron Hands and save the hostages. You'll find out soon enough during the Iron Throne quest that people you may know are trapped underwater as well. Of course, it's easier to just explode the building, but then you'd be killing innocent Gondians. Before you go and save the families, it's important that you find the source of the Steel Watchers to destroy them. You can decide to save the families first, then destroy the Foundry. But in this case, let's take care of the Steel Watch first. Further into the Steel Watch Foundry, you'll find a large group of enemies. Not only are there are plenty of Steel Watchers, but your typical fighters, and even spellcasters. Make sure you're starting this quest after a nice long rest, because you'll definitely need those 2 short rests. Taking down these Steel Watchers may be difficult if you don't know the right ways to beat them. Once they get to a certain amount of HP, they'll detonate on their next turn. Once they get down to a certain amount of HP, they'll detonate. Make sure your characters are out of this way before it happens. These Steel Watchers may be tanky in health, but they're of a huge vulnerability. I highly recommend bringing along a few spellcasters that have spells that deal lightning. Since they're made of metal, when you hit them with your lightning spells, it'll deal more damage than normal. I use spells like Lightning Bolt and Call Lightning. How to beat the Steel Watch Titan boss. In the final room, I recommend leaving and taking a long rest before this. After you leave the lab level, there will be a difficult final fight. This time you'll face off against a few Hellfire Watchers and one large Steel Watch Titan. Take out the smaller Watchers before focusing on the Titan. Keep those lightning spells on hand. They'll come in handy against those metal foes. Be wary when they may self-destruct, since they can't initiate it on any turn, but then they'll destruct on their own turn. Make sure you're standing far from their blast radius. Use all of your most powerful spells and attacks on the Steel Watch Titan. There are no more battles after this one. After you beat the Steel Watch Titan and its allies, it'll drop Gaunter Mail, a legendary longbow. 28 piercing damage, enchantment +3, promised victory on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt. Metal mail glowing. The object shines with a glowing light. Celestial haste. Level 3 transmutation spell. Finally, you can reach the neurociter at the end of this room. It'll disable and disable the steel watch foundry. Except you don't know how to use it. Luckily, Xander knows. So head back to him for some answers. If you already rescue the hostages before doing this, he'll ask you to take him right away. But if you, like me, save the families yet, he'll ask that you do so first. After that's complete, bring him to the neurociter. And the steel watch foundry will explode, and all the steel watches across Baldur's Gate will completely shut down. So, baba. Lightning, huh?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Gale is the only one.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
That can do lightning. One is for cold. Probably go find something. Well, we'll think about that as we make our way then. We need to go inform that other person. That they can be killed.
Watch this, watch this. I still need you, love.
There he is. We missed our turn. Back up.
It's peaceful, isn't it? The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
The neurosite destroying that unit should have done something.
Greetings, citizen. I trust.
I doubt his father to discipline him. Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
The Glitter Gala.
Downstairs, the Glitter Gala. Upstairs, the Chromatic Scale.
We need to do a long rest.
Yes, of course.
I'll give it a shot.
Do. Do. That somebody wants to talk.
How much farther can I go?
VOLO, probably. Yep.
I want to have a word.
We need to get Lae'zel something less More covering. That is just too much.
Good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
It is, isn't it? It's an awesome room. It needs a bath. Well, about that eyeball, man.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Or in the red controls the syndicated killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you criticized Archduke Vortash. I just assume decades of spreading lies and misinformation to caught up with you. Let's tell him this. He probably doesn't know, but we'll see.
Quite right.
Ah.
But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned.
Well, he's on to
As
it.
he did 100 years ago, Bhaal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent.
Right on, he's on it.
Orin
He's got
is
it.
his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Bhaal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale.
Oh, he was mad.
That is how he came to crave the power of the Bhaal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Bhaal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Bhaal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Bhaal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Wow, I didn't realize. Well, I should have known. I mean, this is totally different age, so, you know, for VOLO to still be around and not be completely decrepit after 100 years, something definitely I don't know about him. But he was real straightforward that time and not, you know, all over the place with wrong information. He was spot on. So, and it's almost like he's probably a harper. So serious when he has to be, I suppose. Everything else is just kind of maybe a ruse. Even though this child of Bhaal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Bhaal's lash is inescapable. The Graven God now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Bhaal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Bhaal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Bhaal himself descends upon them and as his own avatar. Despite all the Bhaal spawn of Candlekeep, Despite all the Bhaal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Sarevok uprising, seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Bhaal magics to quicken in my own blood. Trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children, so I might tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenika's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. So he said that would give us what we needed to kill it, but so now that's saying infuse your blood? Ah.
Reese must
be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the Foundry. Belching smoke.
No, this one was... No, we wanted loose ends.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Yeah.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul? That's great. I have no idea what inspired her earlier or what happened. Oh, there was... I think she was possessed a couple of times. By the way, during one of those possessions, she swapped out her necklace up here and put on a dog collar.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Can be a real drag to clean up, though. It, you know. Thomasy Orchilius.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
The escapades of Fundingo Glovin.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Where is the person we're looking for? How do we... We're in the wrong building? Aha! In the wrong building. The door is... here? Alright.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the High Hall.
Oh, this is bad.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Boulders Month Gazette. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Bloody hate them.
I couldn't take standing in that. God forbid. God's no one.
Gold key.
Elminster's not around.
There's no time to waste. No time.
I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Within reach.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bhaal. Together, we shall transcend.
Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. I'm gonna kill that guy for sure.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger. Savor your final breath before becoming.
Where's that flaming fist? Still alive there.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop killing him?
I couldn't.
Run a business, I
Hey.
can't even browse while he's with a client.
Definitely have my people in the wrong spot.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Oh man.
Unless.
Bad. Very, very bad.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Out of the way, and I locked myself in this room. Dumbest thing I could have done. Well,
What's the plan?
Gal's gonna get cooked if I do that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Fortunate. Ugh. Oh.
A little help, please.
That.
No way to run a business.
Oh, I didn't see the arrow.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Darn it. Yeah. Ooh.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly.
To demonstrate.
God-forsaken line, a moment of fame.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even.
Where'd that little stumpy guy go? That was a little bit of a waste of time there. Sorry about that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I will ascend.
There's that short guy.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
With haste.
Mistra Rill.
I will ascend.
No, I have a cat that wants to be let in. One moment. Getting back in the club. Check it out. Got a new subscriber, Andy Grant. Thank you, Andy Grant. Give this guy a taste of his own medicine. Oh good, she's up.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
Don't die.
Save me. I cannot take much.
Gale I can resurrect. Or I would not be able to. Turn it into a crit.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Give me everything you got.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse one.
Sacred weapon. Ooh, nice. Hit him again. Hit him again. 43. Gale.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Action surge and pop. Delayed hit. Delayed miss.
But while he's with a client.
In striking distance.
Finish him off, Gale. Put some stank on it. Right. Dang it, Shadowheart is down.
No time to waste.
Unleash me. Knight to King 5.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
That's right, she went to go to the upper city.
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Bhaal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candulhallow's tombstones. It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
That's what you better go and find a hand then.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
Cut it off. I didn't do it. Short bow +1. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother of Bhaal in action. Set up for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I'll be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal and acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Large Gudge. Tombstone Shop E. Handbag. Literally hands in it. Hands. Literal. Poison. Dagger +2. Dolor Amorous. When you land a crit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7. Scarlet Leather. Space Shunt Boots. Dimension. On a bloody page. Text is printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page. Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Beneath Candulhallow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. Entry down below's your aim. Seek trigger hidden by a fame. Sakaris the door waits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. Sacrificed for our Lord planned. Present death's night a bloodied. Didn't rhyme there. Smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. We went down there and we got through
Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candulhallow place.
I thought we found it. Thought we've already been there. And when the door asked us for the offering to get in, Gale used knock.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
Damn lucky.
Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Mm-hmm. Should have seen what this mummy across town was doing.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. Very good, sir.
Okay, so actually, this is probably a good time to take a break. I mean, you, not necessarily me, because with this kind of a good rating with this particular vendor, it's not what we want to buy, it's what we want to sell. We have an opportunity to sell everything, and I've already done a lot of selling. We have an opportunity now to sell a lot of this, a lot of our stuff in our camp and get the maximum amount for it.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
So while he's in good spirits, let's come and see what we have left to sell. Fortunately, I wish we would have found that guy first. And that's something to think about if I do decide to do another playthrough. I really want to try Paladin. I really want to try Monk. What are we to give us for the body of Ketheric Thorn? So yeah, next time I'll know if I do it, come through and try to find this guy first thing, post haste, before unloading all of our merchandise. Let's see what they give us for that. Get rid of this stuff anyway, it's cursed. All it does is, I'm afraid to touch any more of it, even in an experiment. Do. she's still out there. No, because we're split.
Oh, action, not...
What do you mean? What else is down?
You shop.
Open up.
And all those paintings, are they? Rags. Yippee! Woohoo! Not familiar with that one. Ran an ally +2 bonus on persuasion. Huh. All right, they're both too heavy now.
Let us have words.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster truly? I'll confess. Jests aside, thank you. You for very good, ma'am.
Oh no. The trade is back to normal. No.
Now remember, fashions are
Oh, that sucks.
Can't give up now.
Where?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of FIGARO Facemaker are very good, sir.
Okay, he still got the good. So the best way to get stuff, have Lae'zel give it to me. You're giving us much for these. Okay. Don't want them around anymore. Takes so dang long. It's too bad he really doesn't have anything that we need. And unfortunately, we've depleted all of his money.
Fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
lovely little pick me up.
If he's got any money back.
That tried to kill Master FIGARO. Welcome back, friend. The fine facility. Very good, sir.
No, he only got 71 back.
Now remember,
That should more than suffice.
welcome back, friend. The fine. Very good, sir.
Really? They're not counting
Now
the
remember,
time.
fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure.
Ever.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the prop. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Can't you feel it?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facility. Very good, sir.
Oh, this is the barter screen. Da-da-derp-da-doop-da-doop. Can't believe that's all he's given us for these, though.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress.
Blacketh's will be done.
a long road ahead. I have something to ask.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facility. Very good, sir.
No, don't want to throw that. Do. Okay, good. Now that we started with him, he's still in a happy mood with Lizelle. So I guess it depends on who you open up the dialogue with. Much it, I think. There's a good amount of stuff.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress. So
right. Okay. So that is done now. Investigate the murders. Found a note in the killer Dolor's pockets, instructing him to enter Candulhallow's Tombstones with a passphrase. Seems like the Bhaal cult may be there. But we did. Right? Elfsong Tavern. Maybe it's a different area. Be ambushed in the city's counting house. Okay, so the counting house. Never did find the missing letters. Darn it, we saw a lot of pigeons someplace earlier. Now I can't remember where. Talked to the editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Thought we had done that one too.
Then you've come up with yet. Great job.
Should mind my step.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Here we go.
Sandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
Would you throw one of them sick and likely to die? Have you seen the size of a Anthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel?
Fine. We'll just stand here too.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Gazette? What were you playing at running away? Don't want to do chores anymore.
Oh no.
I do support Lord Gortash's.
Oh no, the party's split up.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
All right, you two.
I'll go this way. Worth a shot?
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
So you just disappeared.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
Yeah.
Found anything interesting in today's
Stop wasting my time.
That's how I feel.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur, unwanted in life, welcomed in death.
The superior durability of hardwood. Hardwood coffins will preserve corpses from rats and maggots for up to 3 times longer than any competitors. Choose Valros because the end is always near. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide for what is behind death but murder. What was the perception there? Did everybody fail? Gotta be a hidden door. I would think.
Come on, open up.
Rick Dravage, remember, you're in the business of making Candulhallow's Tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices at about half again, too high, and you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern.
Here goes nothing.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder. Gone too soon.
Cutting to the chase.
Well, darn it.
The gravekeeper is gonna have to bury me too.
Something's on my mind.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Well, we know it's a front, so why can't we confront him with it?
Do you mind? The city is gonna be nothing but ghosts at this rate.
For how long?
Her rites will be said. The body born with the soil. Try not to focus on the how.
Something good here, I hope.
She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I'm not gonna let us roll again, huh? Uh-huh. Knew it.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Flaming fists this way.
be on my way. Free for the taking. Traps, please.
Holy water. $309, 210, 210.
Are starting to ache.
Secrecy above all. Best step softly.
Does this count as adventuring?
Okay, on these raise the dead, are these concentration? That was sad.
Let me recite their demise.
What should I do?
Will be thy resting place.
I'll be darned. Nice.
Need to act fast.
Oh my goodness. That was wicked. Wow. Heck. They sure got us. Jack for me, really.
Hold on.
Victory awaits. Let's finish this.
It's time
not take me.
To die. You must get up.
Got to concentrate. My injuries need tending. Take you.
Victory awaits.
Rat man.
What's the plan?
I need to hold on.
Take you.
Swift and lethal.
Recon death. You will not take me.
Now's no time to die. You must get up.
Wow.
Need to stay focused.
Got nothing. Wow. 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 And then he dies. Wow. You have to hurt him a lot more than that. Man. Bubba. How do we hold him there a little bit longer? And Gale's totally got it. We have to do a long rest. You notice that he ran out of steam with his magic missiles. Didn't have any guts to him. Oh no. You're gonna not let us rest here or what?
Find a way forward. Anything of use?
Possibly. It held them pretty good there, but they weren't in it long enough for it to do any mass damage. And it just holds them there. I don't think we have any other good scrolls like that. Okay. Something to hold them in there a little bit longer in the area of effect. Ah.
Worth examining.
I'm thinking we could possibly lay down some of these in front of the doorway. In possibly 3 rows of, well, ones. 3 rows of ones. And that possibly could stop them from jumping if we close the door. Possibly.
Still breathing, despite everything. Better not be cursed.
Burning through all that food again. It's gonna take him 5 minutes to walk to the bed with as much as he's carrying.
With haste.
What am I to do?
Direct me. My. Most excellent.
Oh, crap.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
No.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
Oh, that's good. Glad we had an opportunity to get out of that.
We should tell Dame Aylin of... I look forward to helping her pound this whelp's skull to grit.
Okay, come in, Gala. See, my bad. Everybody outside.
Yes?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Like it's well be done.
Shadowheart, you're right in the way.
There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
Let's see.
Quickly then.
All right. What now?
Lovely day, this. For
Right.
now.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'd probably better save.
Ready and willing.
No time to rest.
with it.
Oh, what happened to the tentacles? What the hell just happened to the tentacles? What? Oh my lord. She cast what? She just cast insect plague on us. Okay, well, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I do know what happened there. I didn't go into turn-based mode. Yeah. And it's getting late. Well, it's getting early. 2:38 in the morning here. Top of the day to ya. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully it hasn't expired. Probably have enough gusto for another one. Okay, turn-based boat. Ah, it's gone.
You have my attention.
My faith will guide me.
Way to the nearest library.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wrong spot. right? So, oh, this just isn't so terribly, terribly, terribly stupid. But, and we know that they can send out fireballs, so maybe we should
Time to strike.
back
Taking
up a
position.
little bit. Probably blast all these boxes to smithereens with their fireball. I forgot to close the door. I want him to jump. One out.
Ready.
I hope so.
Be thy resting place.
Very well.
I am fury. I am death.
What? He's gone. Play, he was sitting in the stuff. Oh.
Let's end this.
Still getting hit by it.
Battle of wits.
I am fury. I am death.
One hit. What do you do?
Talk to me.
must these mortals be?
Time to strike. Can't give up.
Oh no. Oh no. That was the worst thing. That was so dumb on my part. Oh, well, I didn't know that the plague would destroy all the boxes.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh.
Victory awaits. Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Unleash me.
I'm ready.
The one died. Two just died. Damn it.
Can't give up. Not now. Swift and lethal. What should I do?
Jumped over the fire. Right.
I don't fancy their chances.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Action search.
I will ascend.
Hazel sits there waiting for the whole time to get her shots off and misses them all.
Mistra Rill.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
Welcome, rest.
Should mind my step.
One with the weave. very well.
Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Very rare heavy. Plate armor. Shield of the Undevout. Dreadful Hewer. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Additional spell slot. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. And your shield bash. Key to the murder tribunal.
Step by step.
Blackguard's Greaves. Strider movement. You gain long strider athletics +1. What's the other one? Under all my rubble. Inflict wounds. Saving throws +1, attack +1.
Let's explore. Okay, well, in this case, I've saved it, so we're just gonna go ahead and walk in and see what we get.
What to do? Another step forward.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Sarevok Arnchev, a Bhaalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Devella was right. Not just an imitator, but Sarevok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Bhaal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Bhaal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Bhaalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Bhaal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She is the architect of Bhaal's design. Bhaal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. Bhaal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Bhaal. So, approach and be judged.
Man.
palace is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting, unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
And I thought those last through.
I speak, they burn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Damn. After performing 4 attacks, Sarevok will have embodied Bhaal enough to use Deathbringer Assault. Exceptional Plate, extra attack, First Blood, Indomitable. More. Opportunity attack, Perfect Sentry, permanently armed, can't be, but no resistance.
Time to strike.
This was a big mistake. He wasn't healed up all the way either.
Two.
Not her turn. I don't expect we're going to survive this.
I won't give in.
Really?
transport is set.
Oh no, me, he can only do one at a time. That was a stupid thing to do. So, dumb. Yeah, and we needed a rest. She's doesn't even ever swarm. Can't use her fire.
Let's make this quick.
That never guardians. Stop missing Lizelle. Standing in the haste, aren't you? No.
Gale! No!
Now you got that Deathbringer's, whatever it is. Gale's right in my way.
Victory awaits.
Your blood.
My injuries need tending.
Son of a gun. Okay, well, we know where that one's going. Oh, man. He is so boosted because of those other ones, those other three. Buffed. He is so buffed. And then that crap he gets. Oh my gosh. It's the world. I hope we don't have to go all the way back out. Yeah, I would bet you we do. Yep. I guess go all the way back out. Camp.
May it please.
We'll be back. Oh, all this floating.
Good find. Let's give this a try.
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I only have one more of those. Well, I hope there's more in our traveler's chest. If not, we're gonna have to run around the town, try to find some food. See if we have any more in there. One camp supply. One camp supply. One. So that's enough for one more rest.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Mm-mm.
Blackets will be done. Let's have a look.
Acid damage. So
There is work to do.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. One day Such a break.
Add what I wouldn't give for 2 wall of fires right now. Run around that.
No time to dally.
Seek and you shall find me.
You better keep. Still alive, so that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready.
Well, that's good. We're definitely going to need those later. I wonder if we still have those lightning boots and all the other things that enhance the lightning. We need that.
Looking ahead.
May not get to us in 10 turns.
Salutations.
Of course, that's a concentration spell. Of course, of course.
A long way to go still.
Hmm.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What am I to do?
Excellent choice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Eager for battle. My faith protects me.
Oh, where's the one that raises the dead?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gotta be a corpse. It can't be one of these things.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
Action, not reaction.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You gaze.
His most...
This before Devella.
This here. You are mistaken. The dread.
How in the hell did I get in the middle of that? That's dumb. That's dumb, 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 dumb. Bull, 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 bull. What? What? My dimension door didn't work, or what? Or did it wrong? Gosh.
Swift and lethal.
Got to focus.
Where did those other two go? One went that way. Over there.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh my God.
The taste of blood, the tang of death, it has been fucked!
Oh, I can't believe she's gonna give up this one.
I know what to do.
That didn't work for nothing.
I am fury. I am death.
interest. I will not know failure.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Sanctuary on him.
Don't waste a step.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Now I know how it feels. Counterspelled.
Time to strike.
At this point, the person should be like 1 inch tall.
I won't give in.
No gloom, all doom. On the double.
Take this! Your blood belongs to Bhaal.
Moving. Time to meet your maker.
I will ascend. Let my name be known. My path be true.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, shoot.
Witching hour.
And it did nothing.
I am fury. I am death.
What's the plan? Can't afford to let up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, really? Not how that works, huh? Whoops.
In death. To the rock, Bhaal.
The wounds are too much to bear.
worth the cost.
There's no way we can get him down to reasonable level, I think. Not doing that.
Swords meet sorcery.
On my way.
Victory awaits.
No chance.
Taste my fury.
What now? Another day, another fight.
No choice.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Yeah.
Time to strike.
Yeah, right. Time is it? It is well, it's going on 5 hours and 36 minutes for this live stream, so I need to wrap it up and create another one just for this. Oof. Yeah, let me go ahead and put up the end screen here. So basically I'm going to be ending. But now I'm going to need some cover art for the next episode. So let's go back out there and go in and initiate the conversation so we get a nice picture. So thank you for tuning in, and I'm gonna take a break. I need to go make a pot of coffee. Christine's gonna be up soon. I should probably make her some breakfast, and then I'll come back and use the artwork that I'm gonna pull here and go ahead and create another episode. Might as well use the time that I have today.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm on call and nothing's going on. If you enjoy these, please do me a big favor and like and subscribe. I mean, like, sincerely even.
preys upon murder's progeny. Child.
Can we pause it there?
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Sarevok Armchev, a Bhaalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Can you pause?
Devella was right. Not just an imitator, but Sarevok himself.
This is...
Trying to open up Photoshop. Let me get a couple of pictures. That is a pretty damn good picture, though. All right. All right, so that's where I'm going to end. Again, thank you very much, and I'll title this next one, you know, whatever this is, the Tribunal, the Bhall Tribunal, or oh my god, this sucks so much. Something like that.